is a gauntlet match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
The EST of WWE.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
A woman who was a collegiate track and field standout, broke weightlifting records at the Performance Center, and has become one of the most successful main roster stars in history. At every level, Bianca has proven she is the EST.
Indeed, the main events and titles, one of Bianca's first few years on the main roster, have been extraordinary. But I still believe the best is yet to come for Belair.
Best with an emphasis on EST.
It's Tiffy time!
And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's World Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Everything Tiffany Stratton sets her mind to, she excels at. Whether that's being a collegiate gymnast, a WWE superstar, or just the prettiest person in the building.
Well, I'd say you're going overboard, except you're actually not wrong. Tiffany has shut up anyone who would accuse her of being just a pretty face.
It all certainly speaks for itself.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
There's the bell, and this WWE Women's World Championship match has now officially begun.
And the feeling in here is electric. Everyone knows that with this kind of prize on the line, these superstars are going to be at their absolute best.
Kick. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Bayley.
Hoisted up. Big power slam.
She's getting everything lined up.
Tiffany finds the...
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
The ropes coming to her rescue there.
Scoop slam from behind. An inverted scoop slam.
Steel chair in hand, and I'm sure she's looking to use it.
Oh, my God.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. With that ball, we're going to march. And get it down hard.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. the sidewalks. Ow! Shin breaker. Not done yet.
What's she looking for under the ring?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
What does it take to survive a grueling gauntlet match?
It takes serious stamina, Cole. You can't ever run out of gas. You have to be ready to dig deep and just keep pushing forward through every opponent.
Watch out! Here comes Jade Cargill, and this gauntlet just got very interesting.
And she slides her back to the mat. Sit up, slam, and into the count. She breaks the count quick.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match, fighting hard to kick out each and every time. But a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
With an uppercut.
Oh my God! Inverted Frankensteiner!
Come on! And the referee stops the count before two.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. What a takedown to the count. Saved by the ropes this time.
Down with force.
Jade gets fended off. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Fends it off. Good counter.
She's in danger on that top turnbuckle.
Thunderous clothesline.
Ooh, nothing pretty. Pump.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
She thinks she has it. Strong kick out there.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Good night.
She's just daring her opponent now. Devastating hit from the chair.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Oh, slam down hard. Drop kick. Front kick connects.
Bailey's got it hooked. Bailey to belly. Goes into the pin. Gets the shoulder up after one.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Oh, what a kick. Get caught into the cover. And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Range down an elbow retaliation. Ooh, loving blow.
Take off.
She completely missed this. Backdrop suplex.
Cargill telling her opponent to bring it.
Chop.
Stratton has a full grasp.
Sky high. Way up there. The challenger wriggles out in one.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
And Bianca turning around.
Naomi goes flying to the outside.
Caught in a bad spot.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Boom. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. Just clubbing down.
Double leg takedown. Crushing double stomp. And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, it's about to get messy over here. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Goes into the corner.
She's got a rocket cozy clutch. Here we go, baby.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is...
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Kick gets caught.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Jay taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
Nicely done.
Inverted scoop slam.
Just adding salt to the wound.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Naomi is locked in on her opponent now.
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Fireman's carry into a sidewalk slam. Cover! And a strong kick out at one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh, what a club. Fireman's carry position across the shoulders. Feel the glow. Submission locked in. Is it over? Is she gonna tap? She's trapped. A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Connected with the axe handle.
Naomi got caught.
Choke slam.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. No, she kicks out.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Springboard. Launching.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Kicking out in time.
There it is, that fighting spirit, doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
Double stomp.
Yeah, man, this might be the match of the year.
Year? This might be the whole decade.
There's two. She gets the shoulder up.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
An opponent down, kendo stick now going to be involved in this submission move.
Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter. That could make an opening for her.
These two trading counters
From the apron. Crashing to the floor.
look to become a highlight reel instead, just because.
Jade Cargill, she set it up. Look at the power. Big lip right from the ground. Big blood flames, boom.
Io's in dire straits.
And Jade clearly ready for a fight here.
Finds the room to land it back out. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Perched up top. Almost lost her balance, but regained it.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
And Belair gets beat to the punch.
The ER ready to take the EST out.
And here we go. Single leg crab. It knew what was coming there. Can they get the grip locked in?
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out.
Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter.
Bailey ties her opponent up.
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
Bianca Belair has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
We now know who's moving forward in this gauntlet, but there is still a whole lot of match left. Many more competitors to come in this one.
Io looking for a submission, face first. Koji Club. Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam.
Can Naomi catch that one? And this is not where Jade wants to be right now. Working to fight out of it. And
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoist.
Big shot in the corner from Stratton.
And it appears to be tippy top. Corkscrew Stratton bomb.
will that ball Naomi out?
Io is dead set on not being overtaken in this matchup. Dead set on avoiding a pinfall.
And now it's reload time. Time to find out the moment to pull off that one more time. The gauntlet claims the victim. Naomi is done. And Sky has been able to deliver a response at every critical moment.
Yeah, Bayley's been broken down over the course of this match.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point. From the middle rope. Wow! From the ropes to the floor.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
lift simply too heavy.
Right into a bad drop.
Making her way down is Parker, who looks to take the gauntlet by storm.
Cargill looking to muscle up her opponent and connects.
Has Jade settled this?
Cover! 2 count. Almost had her. And a kick out stays in it. Backslide. Pinning combination. And that ends the gauntlet match for Jade Cargill. She's out of the match.
And with 4 more entrants to go, this isn't over by a long shot. And now it's Nikki Bella entering the gauntlet.
Hurling a message to their opponent.
Stratton outfought her there.
With a Bailey Plex. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. Io Sky expertly picking her spots here.
Spinning roundhouse kick.
The genius of the Sky might take flight.
Io Sky.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. She's got nowhere to go. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Jarring impact. Uh-oh. Parker taking her.
Uh-oh. Right over the back and back.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice backslide. Can she do it here? Will it be? And the count stopped short of 2. Her iron will on display for the world to see. That's it right there. Bailey's been eliminated.
But can they do the same to 3 more superstars? We're about to find out.
As their opponent in position, double underhook applied. Butterfly backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
She gets put in the corner.
Planted neck first.
Some intimidation tactics from Tiffany Stratton.
Stratton now with the cartwheel.
Into the Alabama slam.
Spinning back elbow connects. Oh, from the rope. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Emphatic kick out from the champion. This could do it. She kicks out with force.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
Taking things to the top rope.
Alabama slam.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Swinging the elbow. Halt the offense.
This is a situation you want to avoid. To the throat. Oh, look at this now. Going to take their time and now set up their opponent on the second rope here. Shot right to the midsection and another one. Looking to climb up high. This is going to be nasty from the top rope.
Teardrop. Whack. This is turning into Swanson Street.
Up to welts already forming from that kendo shot.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Big knee to the midsection. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Nikki with a filibuster. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
This could do it.
Look at Parker, top rope. From the top.
Oh, huge miss right there. Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. All this damage done to the midsection and back, it has to be piling up.
Yeah, the bruise has got to be developing right now.
Whip back into the ring.
Feels good. Moonsault connects.
And that could...
She covers for the pin. Nikki Bennett has defeated.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie McMahon. La Primera.
The following contest is an Inferno match. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie
Hard-hitting and dominant Stephanie McMahon has proven just why she's La Primera everywhere she's competed.
From her native Chile to Japan to Mexico and finally all the way to WWE, wrestling fans and wrestlers the world over have all quickly learned why Stephanie McMahon's reputation as a competitor precedes her.
And she's certainly grown a following with her aura and that move. What do you call it?
Ah, yes, the bouncy bouncy.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Liv Morgan is a competitor who always has something devious on her mind.
There's always a plan in action for Liv Morgan, and yet she remains focused on the task at hand at all times.
Definitely not an opponent you want to take lightly in any way, Cole.
In a way, it's an awe-inspiring sight to see this ring surrounded by these flames. And one of these superstars, ladies and gentlemen, will be burned tonight.
I don't know that awe-inspiring is how I describe this sight. Dread-inducing, maybe. Infernal, for sure. This is not a match we see very often, and for good reason.
Oh, nice little waist lock right there. Oh, we're going to fight out of this.
Punches to the face.
They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes.
Foot to the midsection. Dropping a leg. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
It won't cost.
Oh, swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much. I'd have to think that in an Inferno match, it's the most demented and merciless competitor that has the advantage.
That's right on the money, I'd say. An Inferno match requires a sort of perverse enthusiasm for causing harm to your opponent. This isn't the type of match for someone who prefers to play nice.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She's got a chair, and I'm sure she's planning on using it. Oh, man, drop kick.
At this point in the match, you can really start to feel those flames nipping at your heels.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
And that failed to hit the mark. Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there.
From the opposition. That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Now she might think twice about all that showboating.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
Got the leg.
Oh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee. Damage to the knee is like damage to the foundation of a house. It makes everything weaker. Suplexes, multiple devastating suplexes.
Well-placed kick. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
Yeah, you can tell the damage dealt inside this Inferno is starting to add up.
Wait a minute. We're going to set something up. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Indian deadlock. It is locked in, man.
This one could be over. Stephanie coming back into the ring.
Got her in her sights and making clear she's going to make this hurt.
making her way out of the ring here.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
DDT!
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And Liv dodges that one.
She's being prepped for something.
Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
Oh, kick right in the back. McCurr surprises her, catches the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee. Hyperextend your leg.
You see this? We're seeing a classic unfold before our very eyes.
And this crowd is absolutely loving it, firing up these superstars even more. You want someone to stare at this stage.
And every time you hit the mat, you feel the heat intensify.
Stephanie not ready for... And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Liv...
Caught, taking your eyes off her
My
opponent.
goodness!
Stephanie Fakir setting it up. Devil's kiss, here we go.
She had that scouted.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Sent right into the corner.
Ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind. And
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Taken down with a body slam.
Taking off.
Code breaker from the middle rope. Morgan popping off like a firecracker.
Liv checking under the ring now. What's she gonna find?
Liv Morgan looking to break some faces with that bat.
Saw the opening and turned it with a midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some. Having a match to remember, and it's not even over yet. And McCurr gets forced into the defensive.
Yeah, things appearing quite grim for Stephanie here.
Oh my! Knee right to the back of the neck.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Just look at the size of those flames now.
There's absolutely no way you can walk through those.
She's going up now. That's insane! Oh, what a counter knees! That'll buy you some valuable time.
But they're around the corner. Something's coming.
Wait, oh no! Oh God!
If that's you praying right now, I don't know if it'll be heard over the sound of these hellacious flames.
Puts a stop to the attempt. What the hell are they going to try instead? From behind! That's released! Just waving that bat in her opponent's face.
Snap with the back. Brutal, man.
Man, this place is jumping complete shot.
And her night might be going up in flames very soon.
She's got her now.
What's Morgan preparing here? Liv Morgan firing up and able to evade the offense.
Saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
This is the kind of
Close to the flames, pushing and pushing.
No room for error right now.
An unexpected act of mercy. What are they planning now? Super kick! Gosh! Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders. Targeting the head, the neck. Just brutal.
Looking to take this superstar down swiftly and efficiently.
knees right to the jaw.
Swinging that like the Bambino.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Getting close to the flames, trying to set each other up. Phew, gets away from the flames.
Yeah, but that means this Inferno match rages on. Might come to regret not being put out of their misery soon.
Dangerously close to the flames.
And being nudged closer and closer by the second, putting up a fight.
Realizing a little more work needs to be done here. Morgan gets intercepted. Oh, drop kick. Right on the money.
Liv still kicking.
Hurling a message to their opponent. Stephanie with the counter.
Showing off her best thinking down.
Struggling close to the flames here. Wade able to escape, able to save themselves from the flames.
Yeah, but for how long? There is no true respite in an Inferno.
Stephanie's giving up, but has no idea what's coming her way.
Jumping complete shot.
Hitting the competition with your best shot now could be the time to try and put a fiery end to this barbaric match.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Left herself exposed here.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Chop block. Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh, man. Trying to force them into the flames.
Just centimeters away. This is that fight or flight moment, man. Only there's no...
Not ready for the Inferno quite yet.
What's looming for Stephanie here?
Uh-oh. And she quickly jumping complete shot.
She's in control now, but there's only one way to truly finish things in this kind of match.
Morgan starting to get the crowd involved.
Stalking from above.
Catching a drop kick. A manic set of moves from Morgan.
Stephanie here in a disheartening position. forced their opponent into the flame, out of the pan, and into the fire. Someone gets a ball out here immediately.
I'm just glad it's all over. I think everyone is breathing a sigh of relief right
Here is
now.
your winner,
What a hellacious Inferno match. A truly barbaric spectacle.
It's dangerous, it's intense, but you can't deny this was a thrill to watch.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match, and is for the AAA Reina de Reinas Championship.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes. They call this woman Batman. And it's for good reason. Because she's on fire.
Quite a resume for this young woman already, carrying the top women's title in AAA for over 2 years. She's ready to bring that fire to WWE as well.
Can't wait to see her bring the flames to the greatest women's division in the world here in WWE. Let's turn up the heat, baby.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
We know she is determined to stay at the very top of the women's division, and a successful title defense tonight would allow her to do just that.
Introducing the challenger from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer. And her opponent from Oakland, California, the AAA Reina de Reinas Champion,
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. Stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's hand like a basketball.
Glamour has that determined look on her face.
Counter. Saw it coming. Oof. Just ejected from the ring. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Oh, she counters right back on Flammer.
Finds some payback with her own reversal.
Oh, jarring uppercut. And sending her through the cage wall like it was nothing.
I almost wonder if the cell busting apart helped absorb some of the impact for her. Probably not. Caught full force with the uppercut.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Flammer held nothing back on that attack.
These will keep you down.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Climbing the cell wall, and the whole WWE Universe is on edge now. She's made it to the top of the cell, but I'm fairly certain she's not just there for the view.
Just as much carnage has taken place at the top of this demonic structure as it has inside it.
Giving chase up the cell, looking to take this match in a very dangerous direction. She used a lot of energy getting up to the top of the cell.
Yeah, I just can't imagine what she's got planned now.
Yeah, man. Now's not the time to start climbing like you're back on a championship, man. It's time to fight. Even if it means being dragged back down to the ground to do it, man.
What a sight this is. Superstars locked in combat up on top of the cell.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Well, what would you do if you were in Hell in a Cell tonight?
Personally, I would use the cell as much as possible. If you could effectively use the cell, it might just turn into your best weapon.
And I think I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver. Stopping the leg. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. And a counter by Flammer.
Wing clubber, showing no concern for safety or common sense. Just going to war on top of the cell that was meant to contain them.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps right onto the punishing steel structure. It doesn't get any more brutal. Clinical precision there. Just shows you the kind of high in-ring IQ the champ has.
Quick thinking right there.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Incredibly risky situation up there as this match goes on.
One mistake, one wrong move, it could all end like that.
And this is just next level brutality.
Steel meeting flesh. This is absolute carnage.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol. Sharp elbow.
The top of the cell is such a dangerous place.
I am frozen in fear for how this is going to play out.
Flammer, a step ahead there.
What a display of strength here. Oh, a tiebreaker. No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense.
While that'll rearrange those facial features, some well-timed defense on her part.
The kick connects. No way this is well. taking it out on top of the cell like this.
From behind you, an inverted DDT.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Flammer tying her opponent up in knots at this point, and this could be brutal.
Wing Clipper.
All hell is broken loose.
Oh yeah, that's what Hell in a Cell is all about. Not just hell in a cell, it's hell all around, on top of it, wherever you can get it. Here we go, man.
And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. This will end badly. Ooh.
On top of the cell, you wonder how this all ends.
I'm afraid badly is the only answer. Nothing good can come from this situation.
Oh yes.
Legs caught.
Ooh, effective body blow.
Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell.
Double stomp to the legs.
Double stomp.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
I get that these superstars are seeing red and just want to fight, but this has got to be the worst place to do it.
All they're thinking about is hurting each other, man. And no better place to do it than right up on top of the cell.
Crucifix.
This is surreal. Nothing is worth this level of risk, this level of altitude. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Selena Del Sol.
That cell roof was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole.
I've got to say, I'm stunned by what we have seen from these women so far.
Blow after blow, hit after hit, and somehow they just keep going. One step ahead there. Running fantastic. Fighting on top of the cell. Something's got to give.
These superstars simply want to destroy each other. And as we can see, that desire is not merely confined inside the cell anymore. What's Flammer planning here?
Eat defeat. And you can just hear the steel straining with each impact.
These superstars are pressing their luck with every single bit of offense. Something's got to give, and it will not be pretty once it does.
Flammer in position from
Down we go. Flammer driver.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Flammer telling her opponent to bring it.
Wrist clutch applied.
how humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
No longer concerned with watching their steps on top of the cell, just fully consumed by the need to fight each other anywhere, anytime.
Oh, anus knee to the face.
She's tied up.
Eat defeat. Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire.
These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Absolutely. Breaking new ground and leaving jaws on the floor.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Dangerous heights here. This could only end in disaster.
A step ahead there. Double quick stomp to the gut.
Mounting it down to opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Ooh, hellacious clothesline instead.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move just coated in danger up on the cell. Ooh.
Matches like this are really what it's all.
A cross-legged DDT.
Did the champ just close this out?
Knee strike connects. Let's just hope the top of the cell has been reinforced.
Oh, that'll take out a leg for sure.
A display of well-earned confidence. She gets out of there.
Oh, man, right to the back.
All hell is broken loose on top of the cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better.
Oh, she counters right back on Flammer.
Double chicken wing, tiger suplex. The top of the cell just cutting into all of that flesh.
Step up enziguri right in the ear. Each blow from these superstars is just testing the strength of that cell.
I think it's only a matter of time before it gives way. Nice roll through and a
Stop! Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby, just in case.
What's she got here?
rough landing right on the back.
The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. I'm not worried about the danger.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
So many things that go wrong. No one's thinking rationally here, man. Just fueled by hate.
She fights back with the counter, and she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Stepping in for a surfboard submission, perhaps. Grabs a hold of both arms, their opponent fully trapped. Surfboard submission. And transitioning into the Romero Dragon Sleeper. This could do it. She's looking for a way out and finds it.
Roll through. Double footstep right to the gut.
And this is what Hell in a Cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure.
What's Flammer planning here?
Eat defeat.
Double stop! Bringing the fight on top of the cell. To call this dangerous would be an understatement.
Everyone knows the risks coming into Hell in a Cell, but I have to imagine that knowledge doesn't account for what happens when you end up on top of the cell.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air.
Leg clipper.
A bit of provocation from Flammer.
Evades the attack.
Able to roll through, double stomp lands.
The top of the cell wasn't built for this. Every step has devastating potential.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Just look at the top of the cell, bending with each footstep.
Well, it wasn't meant for people to fight on. You won't catch me up there ever, man.
Flammer has them hooked.
Watch out!
Set crunching through the canvas.
And it is no longer a question of who will be standing tall at the end of this match with the championship in their hands. It's a question of who will be able to stand at all.
Come on, this isn't a match anymore. This is a damn horror show. standing tall after defending her title in this one.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
It's Stephanie, the wife of Triple H, the owner of WWE and one of the most ruthless women around.
The fall is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon Townsley.
You gotta respect Stephanie, man. Couldn't just stand in the office making big money, but she knows how to get the power, and she's taking it all, man.
Aligned herself with Triple H, became the owner of WWE as part of the Van Helmsley regime, now a part of the biggest power couple in WWE history.
And Cole, she's not just using that power backstage, she's showing off that power in the ring, too, and I think she's gonna do it again tonight.
It's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Here's the bell, and this match is on with Maurice.
Oh, you got to be on your toes when you step into the ring with Maurice, because Maurice will take advantage of any little mistake.
Yeah, any perceived misstep or weakness, and Maurice will pounce on it. That's what makes her so dangerous.
But looking as driven as ever across the ring is Stephanie McMahon. A truly intimidating superstar, Stephanie can get most problems out of her way with a stern look or a flick of the wrist. But when Steph has to, she is ready to get her hands dirty inside that ring.
I don't think Stephanie minds that at all. She's as comfortable settling business in the ring as she is in the office. Some serious wear and tear on that leg.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Face buster. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Flying.
Body from the top.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, Maurice looked confident going on the attack.
McMahon's able to dodge that.
Oh! Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Driving face first.
No, pin attempt here.
Kick out by Stephanie McMahon. The ref hadn't even started counting.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better. Torque now being applied to that arm, but a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold.
What's coming next? A back suplex.
And now getting some space outside the ring. Smart move by her.
Beautiful spinning backbreaker. Maurice showing no fear up there. From the top.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all. What a slam that hurt.
Oh, right on the arm.
What a counter. Strikes with a kick. Oh, what a kick. Russian leg sweep. She's got her pin. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
And that holds Maurice back.
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Maurice fires back. Just like that, she turned it around. Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee. Hyperextend your leg. And Maurice might
Swapping some big-time swings here. Ooh. To this exchange, just emptying everything they've got now. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
face chop.
placing her in the corner here.
Oh, straight forearm. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From the top.
Crash landing. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Absolutely launched. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
It seems the physicality of this match is finally catching up to them.
Right to the mouth.
Denied with an elbow.
Some good contact by Stephanie McMahon.
Here comes the setup. Double under.
Double underhook struggles with the lip.
Oh, beautiful clothesline delivered.
Maurice with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain.
She's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold.
And she needs to figure something out soon, otherwise...
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Let's give it up for Maurice. Looking great no matter what she does.
Bounced out of the ring. It's not every day that you witness a battle like this one unfold.
And the fans in attendance are clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be seeing this match in person. Taking things to the... Maurice with a French kiss.
McMahon looks knocked out.
Throws her back in from ringside. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here's your winner, Maurice!
McMahon was definitely not expecting this result.
We just witnessed a très magnifique victory. It's...
Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado,
Torres is as dangerous as she is beautiful. Trained for years with the most legendary family in MMA. Take it all in, man. Eve's got the look, she's got the braids, and she's looking to win tonight by any means necessary.
She is a legendary sensation.
And her opponent, accompanied by Shawn Michaels from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry!
So, Booker, you had Sherry as a manager, also as a tag team partner. Where was she more dangerous, in the corner or in the ring?
Sherry was the ultimate Swiss Army knife, man. She can do it all, inside the ring, outside the ring, on the mic, truly, and perhaps the greatest manager of all time.
It looks like Eve Torres' game face is on tonight.
Winning the Diva Circle was only the start of things for Eve Torres. She quickly proved that she's not just a beauty, but brains too.
One of the more unpredictable superstars in the women's division, Eve Torres certainly knows how to keep her opponents on their toes before dismantling them piece by piece.
And that brings us to Sensational Sherry, a colourful competitor who is always doing things her way. Whether she's innovating as in-ring talent or a manager, Sherry is always dreaming up her next big move.
And that's why she's trouble for any opponent. Sherry is always working all the angles and figuring out a way to crack you.
Oh, just a battering strike.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Distress, a quick cover. And she gets a quick kick out.
Still way too fresh.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. A big shot. And Sherry won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Yeah, that's Eve putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Sword kick.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh!
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Ha, now she might think twice about all that showboating.
Gotta be careful not to get disqualified. Sharp elbow. He is looking to do some serious harm. Off the ropes to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Propped up in the corner now.
Torres was scouted there.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Looking to get airborne here.
Take off through the air. It connects.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
And Sherry clearly ready for a fight here. She just barely makes it back before the officials count.
She counters it.
Oh.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Boom! Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Bam! Rapidly teeing off on each other, adrenaline at peak levels.
That shot ends things. Sensational Sherry, step over toe holds.
She's fully locked in.
Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold.
Sensational Sherry fends that off.
Torres surprises her.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a response. Clothesline. Sensational Sherry trying to secure the win. And she fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Low drop. And cover now for the match. There's 2. And still in this.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there. Sent hard into the corner.
Ooh. First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Just targeting targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Oh, there's a response against Eve. Lands a timely reversal. Lifted and completely helpless here. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
Well-delivered suplex.
Eve just rubbing it in now.
Forearm smash.
Bulldog.
Oh dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook. A twerk and a moonsault.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. She kicks out with force.
What a match. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, what a clothesline. She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top. Sherry from the top rope.
Sensational. Sherry sees the finish line.
Makes the cover. Amazing.
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that, man.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Slips out of the way. Connecting with the leg drop. Once again, the women of WWE have this crowd stunned with their raw determination.
It is win at all costs in that ring right now. Uh-oh. Look at the power. Eve going up.
Incoming! Moonsault! Does that close it out for Torres?
Going for the cover. And Eve picks up the win here.
Here is your winner, Eve Torres.
Eve standing tall with this win.
Gotta hand it to Eve. She really earned this one tonight. Much more than just a pretty face.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus is the very image of in-ring greatness. Even the march of time hasn't altered her ability to dominate in the ring. And look good doing it. Trish has remained at the top of her game, at the top of her division for decades.
Stratus' staying power really is exceptional, but aren't you laying it on a little thick?
This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem. Trish Stratus standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
Let me give you one word to describe Trish Stratus. Iconic. Trish is a woman who never stopped believing in herself, never stopped fighting for what she knew she deserved. Here's another word. Impressive, dog. Every time Trish Stratus get in the ring, she impresses you with her skill, ability, and no doubt, her beauty. Oh yeah, man.
No question, Stratus at a high bar for what it means to be on top of the women's division. She checks every box imaginable for what a true superstar is.
But they're facing off against the always calculating Victoria. The way she manipulates her opponents would be artistic if it wasn't so diabolical.
Always a dangerous opponent. It's incredible how Victoria is able to dissect her opponents. The way she's able to climb into their minds and get under their skin is scary. Being placed in the corner here. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Countering that offense. Quick rotation on the suplex. Shoulders down, penny predicament.
She wasted no time kicking out there.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Victoria retaliates.
Nice running crossbody. Rolling out of the ring. Smart move here. She knows she was in trouble and slipped out, man.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Just showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Fast press! Fast press!
And another
Cover. Shoulders are down. And they kick out at two.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Oh, man. Face buster.
Slipping out of the way there.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
What a show of disrespect standing on their opponent, but
Victoria never saw that coming. Pop kick.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
launching himself from the ropes.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now. Gets lifted into position. Turns it into a pin attempt. She kicks out at one.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever.
Wow, what a pump kick. Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. And back elbow creates separation.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
She can end this thing right here. She kicks out with authority after two.
That was a long 2 count there.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Victoria averts the attack. Oh, brutal headbutt on target.
Victoria in total control. Hoisted her opponent up. Widow's pick.
Trish felt the full force of that one.
Into the pin. 2 count. And she's still in the game.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Spider's web.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
With the counter.
Quick escape from danger there.
Travis has her staring at the lights. Trish Stratus, kick.
Victoria was out of it.
Here's the pin. Wow, that was a long time coming. A long-standing rivalry. And finally a victor in this thing.
I don't think this is over, Cole.
Well, in this superstar's mind, it is celebrating the win.
From distant space, we all arrive.
Straight from Pandora, it's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dionysus, Becky Lynch and Lilith.
For the uninitiated, what does it mean for her to take on the persona of Lilith?
It means Becky's on a whole new level and dropped some skill points into kicking butt. Lilith used her powers to conquer the Borderlands and beyond, and now Becky Lynch is going to follow that example by fully unleashing her own abilities to win big in the ring.
Okay, I guess I understand a little better now, but only a little.
You know, there is always an intimidation factor with Becky Lynch, but this look has really turned it up to 11. Imagine having to look across the ring at not only a multi-time champion, a WrestleMania staple, the man, but also a badass straight out of the Borderlands. Perhaps one of the most beloved women WWE has ever seen, Kelly.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly.
You can't underestimate Kelly, Corey.
She will make you pay if you do. Kelly knows it takes more than good looks to be a champion, and she looks more than ready to put that work in tonight.
The bell rings and Becky Lynch is ready to get this match going.
Becky Lynch out here tonight looking like she just walked off the surface of Pandora, leading the Crimson Raiders. You lads ever seen a siren in action? Well, here's your chance.
And let's be honest, I think those might be Becky's old goggles she's wearing. She might not be trying to take down Hyperion tonight, but Becky looks more than ready to take down her opponent.
And if there's one thing we've learned over the years, it's that you can never count Kelly out.
Yeah, Kelly has worked tremendously hard to prove that she belongs amongst some of the best competitors in WWE's women's division. A lot of heart, a lot of determination in this young woman. Turning the tables!
Fed's press takes him down. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Bang!
Kick connects.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Kelly fending that off.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Figure 4 leg lock.
And again, Kelly heads into the ring.
Hooked up and Samoan driver. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Elevates the shoulder.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the...
Oh, not letting that go on a second longer.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Twisting and torquing that arm.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Ooh, Kelly with a course correction. These two trading one blow after another.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, look at the scope slam.
Drop zones ready.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Lynch is losing command in this one.
And Lynch is looking for a solution.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Becky Lynch up top.
Kelly diving out of the way.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? Is this it? Is this the end? Big kick out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Kelly stalking her opponent.
She turns it around on Kelly.
Lynch looking to put this one to bed.
What power with the mandible slam. Lynch got all of her. Hangs on by a thread.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. A reversal. Well scouted. Placing her in the corner.
Ooh. Kelly's winding up. You know it's coming. Sting face.
Putting her in a dangerous position. Ooh! 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 Oh!
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Clothesline! Off with their head.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
She could be on her way to a countout. Becky Lynch with a great shot. count getting the best of them tonight.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's Championship.
Time to get extreme. And the question for you, Wade, is will Lita fly high or crash and burn here tonight?
Well, that's the thing with Lita. There is no middle ground. She's so reckless with her own body when it comes to attack. It's all or nothing, boom or bust for Lita.
It's not over until I win.
This version of Jordan Grace is unlike anything we've ever seen before.
She's not the immovable object. She's not the unstoppable force.
Juggernaut Jordan Grace is both. She looks like she's ripped straight out of the pages of a comic book. This is nuts.
Can anyone stop the Juggernaut? We're about to see. On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Yeah, Jordan's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog.
Introducing the challenger from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita. And her opponent from your darkest fears, the WCW Women's Champion, Juggernaut, Jordan Grace.
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. Here we go with what will be a highly contested bout for the WCW Women's title.
The WCW Women's title signaled a changing landscape in women's wrestling. There is a lot of honor in holding this
Pin attempt by the champion. She slips out of the pin before three.
Definitely took some time kicking out there, though.
Breaking spine buster.
Oh.
Double underhook here, but one reversed into a Hurricane Rana.
And a well-timed counter.
What's Jordan inventing here?
Oh, what a package powerbomb. One strong attack after another. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Jordan's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Lita's hopes are waning here.
Lita needs to figure things out.
Fisherman's Buster. And Lita reverses it.
And Lita is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Lita was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
She countered that into her own offense.
Got a hold of her. Spiked with a Death Valley driver.
For the title!
She overcomes the pinfall attempt. Still in it.
An elbow right to the mush. Set up for a power slam, but slides off the back.
And snapped down with an inverted DDT. Focused all that power on the spine there.
Two count.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Oh, and that surprises Jordan. Catches the leg.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Lita with a kick to the midsection.
DDT! That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Into the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
Lita's put away countless opponents after that maneuver, but not this time. Makes you wonder if she'll try again or go down a different route.
Goes up.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Oh, bump that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Send her to the corner. Sending her up on the top rope.
Lita looking to go big here. Avalanche twist of fate.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Lita with that.
Got the knees up just in time.
What a heinous chop that was.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, man.
The willpower, the rapid-fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
And there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
Oh, get that jawbreaker instead.
Going for it again.
To waste with the powerbomb.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Lita gets out of that.
Moonsault.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this. Backing her into that corner now.
Oh, a forearm smash.
Kick to the body.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Bam!
The champ is starting to suffer.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Oh, he scattered that one. Got them off their feet here.
A focused attack to the trachea. I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them, something we'll look back on in the future.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Down hard with the Michinoku driver.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
With an armbar. Lita does not look like she has any fight left in her.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Piercing knee decimates the face. Great sequence of offense from Grace.
Jordan's at full throttle.
Power slam.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
Body slam. Lita looking to fly, perhaps.
From the top!
Lita saw. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. 2. Lita got her. We have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW Women's Champion, Lita.
What an unbelievable upset. Juggernaut Jordan Grace has been defeated.
Nobody expected a result like this, Wade. Huge win over a huge opponent.
The following contest is a special referee match that is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Now here's a woman who does things by the book.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, AJ Lee.
Obviously, she knows all the rules in the book because we see her following them every match. She's going to do a great job here. Let's hope she can keep the peace here tonight.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
Bull Nakano is a trailblazer, a trendsetter. No one looks like her, no one hits like her. Bull Nakano, man, she changed the game.
And you can see the ripple effect to this day. So many superstars have been inspired by her. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will. This woman has it all. Beauty, brains, and brawn.
Michelle McCool might look all sweet and innocent, but once she's in that ring, her mean streak becomes more than apparent.
Everything she's ever done, she's done with such conviction. Michelle McCool simply holds herself to a higher standard than most do.
Michelle McCool, ready to school the competition in some of that Southern hospitality and charm.
Introducing the challenger from Kawaguchi, Japan, Nakano. And her opponent from Palatka, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Michelle McCool.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. This is it. Championship match now underway. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. And the champion kicks out. She's playing by the books with that count.
No funny business with that.
Take down. Step in.
She manages to get the rope break.
Gets out of dodge.
Collar and elbow.
To the ground there.
What a barrage of stops.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeat
To the sky.
Oh, Michelle avoids contact to take that risk and completely whiff like that. Significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Stick kick. Retrieve the leg right there.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. And that holds Michelle back. Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. Face first. And Michelle McCool was on the wrong end there.
Solid results on that one.
Early cover for the title. Lifts the shoulder up. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
She did a great job with that count.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. And the champ now, the champ with the cover. And the challenge interrupts the pin before two. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
McCool turns that around.
If they can get her out of that one.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
And heavy hands to follow.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Diving out of the way.
Calculating the next move here. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Just welting the back with those laces.
And look at this now. Bad intentions. And the straight to hold. She's taking things to the floor here. Set up mat slam. Catches the leg. Where's line?
Barbaric clubbing blow.
series of vicious stomps. Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
There goes Nakano, climbing back to the ring. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
Oh, she's taking this gig seriously. That's why she's calling things right down the middle.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
From above!
Watch out! Challenger's in a bad way.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Drop kick!
Bull quickly moves.
She's in for it now. Set for the title. New champ. Fends off the 3 count. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
And this is how you know someone is taking that special referee role seriously. She knows she has a job to do, and she's doing it.
People certainly expect a great deal of chaos when a special guest rep...
Blast off!
Oh, Lord!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Shoulders are down. What? Only 2?
I thought we were about to crown a new...
Ripped down into position. Lifted up. Stepping through.
Backbreaker by Michelle McCool.
This could be it. The champ can retain.
Cover. 3-2 count. Title still on the line.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
A great cadence with that count. Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
What a reversal.
Big elbow.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one. Big
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. No, the champ holds on. The ref counting this one exactly like she should.
And she may be just a guest referee, but that count proves she's clearly taking this role seriously.
bang, what a boom.
And just look at the damage to Bull's face.
Faith breaker from Michelle McCool. What impact.
Championship execution right there.
2.
Michelle McCool retains the title.
Here's your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Michelle McCool.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Are you ready? You think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? You better get ready. Bow to the masters.
An Amazon legend come to life.
The following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring Redondo Beach, California, China!
Oh, let me tell you, man, this woman ain't like anything we've seen ever before.
She's back. It's AJ Lee.
And her opponents, first, from Union City, New Jersey, AJ Lee!
She's a fighter, man, and AJ Lee has a lot of people in her corner.
AJ Lee influenced a generation of wrestlers, but she's back and doesn't want to just be an influence. She wants to win.
A woman who has always been a favorite of the WWE Universe, and they are so glad to see AJ Lee back in action.
A true legend in women's wrestling.
And from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze!
Known for her fiery attitude, you do not want to get in Alundra Blaze's way.
A woman who always done things her way. A true trailblazer in this industry.
Will take out all comers, no matter how big or bad they are.
You know why? Because at the end of the day, Alundra Blaze knows she's the baddest.
A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no count out. One of the most exciting, albeit dangerous match types in all of sports entertainment.
And a great match for those of us who maybe like to draw outside the lines in the ring, who like to bend the rules to our favor. Here, that's all perfectly legal.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
Both knees into the face. Ooh! Is that? Yeah! It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it. Triple threat matches reward the opportunistic. If you can play your opponents against each other. Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mine.
Lariat!
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Loving blow. Oh, from behind.
Up and over with a Frankensteiner.
Alundra anticipated that one.
She might need to regroup.
She's taking some hits, but she's rolling with them. She'll come back.
Looking under the ring now. What's AJ after?
The rubbish bin. Surprisingly, one of the most versatile weapons we have in this sport.
Bring out the table. She's giving these people exactly what they want.
And she re-enters the ring. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Going for that Hurricane Runner. Oh no, too much power. Displayed their big power bomb.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Dropped hard with the Bulldog.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. She hit her in the ribs. Trying to put a stop to that. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Driven right into the post.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Countered into a backdrop.
Oh, leg lariat.
Wow. That won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it. Feds press takes him down.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Running clothesline.
Drop kick.
Driving the face into both knees.
Oh, God, that'll rearrange your skull. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
Tossed back into the ring.
Quick, they can get her out of that one.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Getting the table. Talk about pandering.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
Hyperextend your leg. Got the leg.
Bang and screw.
That'll tear your knee up. ACL, MCL, both could have been affected by that move.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Oh, the pinning combination.
That's it. AJ gets the win.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
On cue, keep the duffel bag up inside my coupe. Hold a couple racks, tell 'em I love you. You wanna be a boss, do it like I do. Get that money, I'ma flex. I get that money, I'ma flex. I get that money, I'ma flex. You now rockin' with the best. Make it.
Ethan Page has arrived.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, the NXT Mutiny Champion, Ethan Page.
And you can tell by the big smile on his face that Ethan Page has something up his sleeve tonight.
I'm sure he does. That is because Page is a smart man. He's a planner. And once that plan goes into action, victory is all but assured.
Or so Ethan Page hopes.
Oh, yeah, man. Big Jimmy Uso.
Oh, Dads.
And his opponents, first, representing the Usos, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the World's Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso.
One thing we know about Jimmy Uso, he puts a premium on loyalty. Treat him right and he'll always have your back. Betray that trust and he will be ruthless.
Yeah, and even being family won't get you any mercy once Jimmy sets his sights on you.
Jimmy Uso always seemed to have a chip on his shoulder, but it seemingly grows by the week. I have a feeling Jimmy is going to put all that pent-up rage into this match tonight and show us what he's all about. Truly dominant force in WWE, over Femi is inevitable.
And from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds,
Think about Obafemi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American Champion, Iron Survivor, NXT Champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
It's not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Obafemi? Champion throughout Europe, quickly ascended to the main event in NXT. But trust me when I tell you, Cole, Joe Hendry is just getting started.
The fans said his name, he's now here, but now Joe Hendry has to prove himself against the toughest the world has to offer in WWE.
I have every belief he will, because not only do people believe in Joe Hendry believes in Joe Hendry.
A lot of animosity in the air between these four superstars, and it seems everyone is an equal target in this fatal four-way. For this one, we see Ethan Page, Jimmy Uso, Obafemi, and Joe Hendry.
You have to love the brutal chaos that is a fatal four-way match. Will we see any temporary alliance?
Shoulders down. Meanwhile, it's Jimmy. And a good strong kick out there.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Ooh,
Jimmy manages to counter.
Very able to evade.
Oh, he flips that around. Up and oh, knee right to the spine.
You guys wouldn't believe the number of times I've talked to a superstar after a fatal four-way, and they tell me all the ways things could have been different in the match, how they could have won had they just done this, that, and this. But here's the thing, you can't let hindsight dictate you in a match like this.
Yeah, it's chaos in there. Regrets won't get you any closer to winning the match. Just have to fight your hardest. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And now Jimmy Uso stopping the pin there. Ooh. That attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test. Turn it around with a reversal. Landing a big hit with that hand. Great job anticipating Jimmy.
Down with the suplex.
Joe with the counter. Henry.
Fallaway slam. Get a kip up. Oh, yes. Able to avoid judgment.
Shoulder right to the knee.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Up and oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Caught with a lariat. Super kick.
Taken down by the neck.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. It saw it was coming there.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Femi hasn't stared at the lights.
Now Page.
Oh, man. Boom. Just weakening the knee with that move. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Everything is more painful from the top turnbuckle.
Connected full force with the chair.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel. Oh, but dodges out of that.
Backbreaker. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Wearing better than most, though, in this grueling fatal four-way.
What's he have here?
Like that, and answered with a backdrop. The jaw-dropping tenacity we've seen tonight, it's really something.
And somehow these competitors
What happened here? Is this it?
forces the shoulder up after two.
Too close to ending this thing.
Taking him to the corner now.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
Henry thinks he has it here. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Somehow they still manage.
Giddy up. Super kick.
Two super kicks.
Nothing Hendry can do now.
Now Page. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, baby, nice waistlock. Slipped in, but nothing.
What a spine buster.
Whoa,
Puts an end to the pin there.
And here we go, Hendry with
Standing ovation. No doubt, Hendry ended this.
Pin, does Jimmy have enough time to recover? Counter stop is not over yet. And now we see Femi.
and he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Bang, what a move.
But in the Uso now, one super kick after super kick, and opponent goes down.
Ethan's chances are fading.
He breaks up the pin just in time. Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then launching their opponent across the ring.
Over Femi throwing his opponent.
My God! Eyes are squarely set on Jimmy here. High knee right between the shoulders.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way?
Jimmy out of harm's way. In Hendry's clutches.
Attitude adjustment. Looking for the victory. And now we see Femi taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Reverse the chicken.
He wants it one more time.
Under the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
And a moment of despair for Paige now.
Yeah, Paige is looking overwhelmed at this point. He needs to create some offense.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
Working on the arm. Ethan wards that attack off.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. Oh, what an uppercut.
He just saved himself there.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. And now we see Femi. Setting them up. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Neckbreaker delivered.
The pop-up.
Ethan's chances are fading.
No, he beats the count.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Stopping the pin. Now Paige.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forward. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Uso.
Catches nothing but
Top things for the district, but the price ended up being way too steep. I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house.
getting him into the corner.
He's able to counter that. Punch right to the face. Smart back.
Hard punch.
Caught with a punch. Jimmy has him dead to rights.
Super kick on the money. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
On the back of the neck, what's coming here? Choke slam. Face first.
Deep uppercut connects.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Knees meet face.
Bringing this back into the ring. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. This could do it for the win. No, stops the count at 2.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Belly back suplex imminent.
Here we go. Jimmy going up high.
Jimmy with the
So splash.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
My God. Did you hear that chair shot? Is this it? Ethan with the cover. That's it. Ethan able to get the win.
Here's your winner.
Take a look at the winner of this fatal 4-way match, ladies and gentlemen.
Truly against all.
I get the money and it's right on cue. Keep the I get the money and it's right on cue. Keep the duffel bag up inside my coupe. Hold a couple racks, tell 'em I love you. You wanna be a boss, do it like I do. Get that money, I'ma flex. I get that money, I'ma flex. I get that money, I'ma flex. You now rockin' with the best. Making money with a sense of urgency. Dollar bill, that's the currency. I hear them talking, but it doesn't worry me. Cause they don't want no beef unless it's burger meat. Let the bass ride, plus a brake glide. Keep the same vibe, I'ma stay fly. Feel like I'm ready for the limelight, wait for the right time to unleash. All I wanna do in the nighttime is find the right rhymes and compete. Imagine.
Well, a very dangerous woman. None other than Liv Morgan.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
You know, Liv Morgan has always been an unpredictable opponent. And with her Judgment Day cohorts always looming, it's just amped up nowadays.
That's the genius in the way Liv operates, Cole. She's always keeping her opponents on edge.
And when she sees a flaw, she attacks without mercy.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
And her opponent, from San Fernando, Chile,
A superstar who has grown accustomed to being the first. Whether it's being the first ever female South American champ in WWE history, or being the first woman to become a double champion with NXT Gold. There are still so many firsts for the Dark Angel to accomplish in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Neither can the WWE Universe. It's going to be a major accomplishment for this woman if she can take down a multi-time champ like Liv Morgan. Match underway, and Liv Morgan is as ready as ever.
Liv Morgan's got everything I like to see in a competitor. She's unpredictable, vicious, and she's got that bit of an edge to her. And don't think for a second that she doesn't have some surprises waiting in the wings here.
Yeah, because of that edge and those possible surprises, Liv is one of the hardest opponents to prepare for. The sort of chaos is something that a lot of opponents fail to handle.
And I'm just ready to enjoy the show because you already know La Primera is gonna put in that work.
They're Stephanie Vaquera's biggest fans, folks. Well, you've got a point. Vaquera is ready to get down to business, hitting hard with a purpose. That's Vaquera's M.O. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Kick to the gut creates separation. Counter right when it was needed.
Wet with a clubbing hit.
Uh-oh. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Liv gets her back. Ooh. Boom. Morgan on the receiving end. Headed back into the ring.
Locks up. To the midsection. Oh! Did you hear the thud of that back elbow connecting?
Suplex. Stephanie Vaquera, she set up that devil's kiss.
Devil's kiss!
Ooh. And an answer from her. Stops that offense from connecting. Legs caught. Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. The cover. She's going for it. Surprisingly quick kick out.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
What's looming for Stephanie here?
If you can do maneuvers like that, you should absolutely show it off.
Caught. Taking your eyes off her opponent.
Liv still kicking.
She's setting something up. Disorienting. You don't know where you are following that.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
She's looking winded now.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her. Stephanie with the counter.
Oh, feeling that one in the whole arm, man.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
It's timing with that springboard.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Spine-crushing impact.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Oh, put the brakes on Vaquera. She's in her clutches.
gotta be, though, Cole? What's it gotta be?
Where are they? They never showed up.
What was that all about?
Morgan with an opportunity here.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with this window. Caving in the abdomen. Spike face first.
Stephanie's locked in the crosshairs now.
Jumping complete shot.
Stephanie with a cause for concern.
Cover. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
Stephanie not ready for this.
That was one of the few moves that... now she might think twice about all that showboating.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade. And a spent Liv truly in a bad way there.
Liv now put in a position where she has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
Oh, that could break an arm. Head scissors. Slamming their face into the mat. Not a good spot to be in. Michinoku driver. Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. Kick out.
What is it gonna take, Cole? What's gonna keep them down? What's gonna end this match finally?
Timely boot.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv could have this one.
The cover. Corey, that was a hell of a win. What an emotional victory.
No doubt about it. It's got to feel good for this superstar, feeling some type of catharsis in victory. But what's going through their mind right now, Cole?
A lot of history between these opponents, and now bringing a ladder into the ring. A ladder in hand, and going to use it as a weapon. Somebody stop this. I don't believe they're done yet.
This is absolutely heinous.
Carnage. Oh, no. And now talking trash to boot. She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
Look, I love the story how she would get on a Greyhound bus in her teenage years to take a 5-hour trip from Laredo to Houston just to train in your school.
Yes, indeed. That showed me a whole lot about Roxanne Perez, that, you know, she's not here just to take part in this business. She's here to take over. She's here to take over.
Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task. The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
And her opponent from the Queen City, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Charlotte Flair!
The first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles.
Let's not forget about the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. The first to double-digit world title winning man. Stacked up for Charlotte Flair.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. There's the bell, and this Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway. No way of knowing where these superstars could end up taking this fight.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
And pops the shoulder up.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, from the rope.
Roxanne evades that one.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
And what's the most important strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Being completely aware of your surroundings. Ring awareness is obviously one thing, but in Falls Count Anywhere, things can end at any time, any place. There are no rope breaks in the crowd.
She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there.
We're seeing some no-nonsense offense from Charlotte.
Taking a look under the apron is Charlotte.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine.
Roxanne Perez, beautiful back handspring senton.
Perez getting ready.
Soaring. Unique pinning combination. And she kicks out. Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Driven into the barricade. The patience of Charlotte being tested there, but as we know, she can get mean real quick.
Countering each other again and again.
Taking this fight back into the ring. from Perez.
This could do it.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
No, shoulders up at 2.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that. Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
She turns her around with the reversal.
Slammed with a purpose.
But would you look at Flair applying the...
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
She gets position in the corner.
Perez caught by surprise. Brought down. Looks like Charlotte is heading back to ringside. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Man, what timing on that counter. And back into the ring she goes. Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, the shoulder down. This could be it.
Charlotte's still in this.
Oh, this one's still going.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
And a big boot by Charlotte.
Vicious stomp, and now crossface applied with the kendo stick assist.
Not. Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Brutal club.
Down with an arm drag.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Now heading outside.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Choosing the sledgehammer. Clearly looking to do some serious destruction here.
Hoisted up high here.
To the shoulder. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Caught the leg. In a dragon scream changer.
And Perez expected that.
And Roxanne had it scouted. Looked it up. What's next? Looking to put this one away here. Digging deep for a kick out.
Some weight into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible. Got out of the way of that one.
A quick reversal from her.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Perez on the receiving end.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Boom. Fight. Charlotte now taking control.
Natural selection.
Hazardous situation for Roxanne.
And going for the pin. Yes! Charlotte wins!
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
And Charlotte picks up the win here tonight.
Charlotte just proving She knows exactly how to take care of business here.
I get the money and it's right on cue.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Mysterio.
You can talk about the type of person Dominic Mysterio is all day, but you can't deny this kid has it.
Is it his terrible mustache, his greasy mullet, or his appetite for chicken tenders?
No, I'm talking about that intangible charisma that you just can't teach and you just can't learn. You either got it or you don't. And like I said, Dirty Dom, he got it.
I won't take away from Dom's in-ring ability or his in-ring instincts, which are well beyond his years, but he's still a weasel who always seems to find a new low to sink to. Just ask his dad.
Oh, believe me, we've talked about Dom. I'm staying out of that family drama. I'm just saying what I see from this kid.
Can you believe the audacity he has to continue to call living legend Father Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad?
Who are you to deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom?
Your boy is
Here comes the young OG.
And his opponent from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
An absolutely jaw-dropping competitor with an in-ring attitude that is off the charts, especially for a man in his early 20s.
And as the bell rings, we have a match featuring Javon Evans.
That can be up.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
He kicks out almost immediately.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Lands the crossbody.
Just stretching the knee here.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
And misses on the springboard.
Counters with an attack on Evans.
Damaging the midsection.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana.
All the way up and around the world.
Fences a takedown.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll that'll make your legs go numb.
Dominic gets the better there.
Connected with the crossbody.
And I don't think Javon enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes.
Oh, stomp right to the hand. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Textbook hip toss right there.
I honestly can't believe we just saw...
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
steal this one.
Still showing some signs of life here. Mysterio has him clutched.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Oh, looks like we're going to drop that powerbomb, but wait a minute. Going to rain down some big shots.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, he cuts it off. Running Hurricane Rana. Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. He's headed to the top now. From the top. Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Michinoku driver. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Oh, from behind.
What a Frankensteiner. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
But from the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Going for a pin attempt.
And he manages to kick out in one.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. Scoop slam sets things up.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Takes flight.
Beautiful frog smash.
That's gonna keep Evans down.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Oof, exchange that for a powerbomb. Being carried around now. Launched into a roundhouse kick. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Every move costs double at this point. Now is where you really see what somebody is made of.
Big shot right there.
Dominic perched up top. From the top. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That was just such a reckless move, Lee.
That miss could have changed this whole match.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. Oh!
Javon toying with his opponent a little bit.
Drop kick. Dominic gets cut off. He's locked up here. Spiked. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
No! Kick out at two.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Wild springboard attack.
spare.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Counter by Javon.
You can see this match has started to take a toll on their bodies, but neither of these men are giving an inch. Double springboard splash. Stalking in now. He could be looking to put him away.
Javon Evans sets up. Okay, Kana.
Will that close Dominic out?
Cover. The celebration underway. That was a tremendous victory for that superstar.
And now perhaps looking to move onwards with their career, although our beaten superstar seems to think that this is not the end of the war. This one may continue in the near future.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Well, here comes none other than Tiffany Stratton.
Somebody who just came in the business and just picked it up and took it to the tippy top. But don't let the smooth taste fool you, man. Because I'm going to tell you right now, she's already earning championship titles. She's earning big money. And more importantly than that, she's a star, baby. She's a star.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar, Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face.
Tiffany Stratton ready to put the rest of the division on notice.
And who's going to stop her?
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. A dog and rope and stomping grave digging destruction, man.
Have you ever seen a woman as powerful as Jade Cargill?
Jade Cargill, I mean, totally impressive. I mean, she dominates no matter where she is. I'm talking about from the runway to the ring. This is Jade Cargill. The storm is here, dog. The storm is here.
Athletic marvel about to impress once again.
And right here, right now is Jade's time to shine.
Introducing the challenger from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton. And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's World Champion, Jade Cargill.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Here it is, Women's World Championship being defended here tonight. This is the top prize in WWE's women's division, and these women know it.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to prove just who is the unequivocal top dog in this women's division. And they know that the Women's World Championship is how to do it. These ladies are ready to throw down, and I'm ready to see it happen.
Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack evaded. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through.
Very quick to show how prepared they are for anything.
That was just a silky smooth sidestep. Gotta respect that kind of wherewithal.
And you have to feel kind of embarrassed missing the mark on an easy shot. Middle rope.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Double axe handle.
Averts the attack.
Kick to the midsection. Uh-oh. She countered that into her own offense.
Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
If anything, I think that might have just set the champion off. The time for games is over. Stratton was scouted there.
Oof. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
She evades the attack.
Super kick! Stops the kick.
Oof. Stiff blow to the midsection for the title.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
A rolling fireman's carry.
That move took every outcome. We're going to shut this down.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Averts the attack.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. That'll leave a mark.
Uh-oh.
Oh, towering back body drop. Attacking with full force.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack. Up into the electric chair.
Powerbomb.
Chair.
Tiffany manages to counter. Hits the drop kick.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
Wards that off. What a response.
Trading counters here.
Stratton's caught off guard.
Choke slam. Targeting the leg. Got her in her clutches.
Powerbomb dropped him.
Eyes are focused and the target is Tiffany. Stopping that with a back elbow.
From the electric chair position.
Right hands will do it. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Down on the windpipe. Boom! What a kick. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
The wear and tear has finally started to set in, but at least it's not worse.
Immediate cover after the impact.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
reversal catches Tiffany.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Rolling fireman's carry.
Tiffany with the prettiest moonsault. Oh man, we might have a new champion.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied.
These two are firing off on each other, man.
Tiffany manages to counter.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Oh, man, what a strike.
And I think, yep, the blood is pouring out of her now.
That might have done it. This could be it. There's two. Fights out at two.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Got out of dodge that time.
Spine buster.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Jade Cargill, so strong, so dominant. What a display! And this won't end well.
Jaded. Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ. Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't get a pinfall.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Crossbody right on the money.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam into a kip up. Frog splash. Cargill controlling the pace now.
Tough spot for Tiffany. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Journey to that corner. What are we going to see? Jade isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, Cargill needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
I truly cannot.
Here we go.
Down with force.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Slam down hard. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Ooh, stinging kick. Oh my gosh, what impact!
She got sent right into that corner.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Title change. We have a title change. Here is your winner and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Tiffany Stratton. A victory worthy of a new champion.
Like I always say, this business is about chasing championship. Stand up for the new champ.
scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Surfs up, it's Solaruka. Solaruka uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruka very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Solaruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Here comes the man! When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
Well, Becky Lynch was once an inspiration for many superstars. She's become more of a hurdle for them lately.
The man paved the way for many of the female competitors in WWE. She's not just going to let them use that path without paying the toll.
Introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii, Solaruka! And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the Man, Becky
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
High impact crossbody.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Landing the uppercut. Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
How about another?
Propping them on top. A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive superplex!
Any move from the top like that,
Early cover for the title. The challenger kicks out after one.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
And a reversal by Soul. the shoulder hostage now.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve. Right to the kidneys from behind.
He may have just slowed Soul down a bit there.
But there could be a long way to go yet. She knows that.
She's looking to end her right now. Okay. Becky connects.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Luka did her homework.
Hung out to dry.
Stalking from above.
Watch out!
All the way to the outside.
They just put their bodies on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
Nowhere to go. Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Becky's taking what she wants.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Bash! Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, did you hear that? Face buster.
Goodness, what a moonsault.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
This is how Sol Ruca is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
Bulldog kick.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Sol gets fended off.
What's coming here? Back exploder into...
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Gotta hurt. Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm. Uh-oh. And she's returning fire.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Face buster.
Becky, you need that.
Rolled into a crucifix for the win.
Two. Wards off the pin at two.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Taking head over heels.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Wow, picture perfect.
Candace, this could be it.
She breaks the ref's count.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
Look at this, leg drop, not finished yet.
What a way to get out of that one.
Just smashing the face hard there. Ugh.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Look out. Oh, crash and burn.
That just looked awful. That's why I never took those kind of risks, man.
Delivered into the barricade. Oh. Ooh.
Great defense by...
Quick exchange of counters there. Bam! From the heavens!
Big-time payoff off a big-time risk. Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. Disarm her, cinched it.
This is not about gaining the win. This is simply about doing as much damage as possible. Hold locked in, not a good... Oh, wait a second. Ruka able to break free.
Ruka comes back to the ring.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
We are seeing such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take for the title. And the glory.
Kick out. She still has life.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Stiff elbow to break that.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Looking to work the arm with that.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Yes! Becky Lynch is able to retain her championship.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
right on cue. Keep the duffel bag up inside my coupe. Hold a couple racks, tell 'em I love you. You wanna be a boss?
The following contest is an Iron Man match. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
A man who calls himself the Now, Austin Theory.
John Cena at WrestleMania, putting him on a very short, very star-studded list. No wonder Theory is as cocky as he is. Who wouldn't be?
It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I can't. Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you.
Oh my God, not this goof.
How dare you disrespect a lucha icon? Americano already has so many accolades in his young career. He earned a WWE Speed Championship and a WrestleMania victory mere weeks after his WWE debut.
Those are great accolades. Chad Gable should be proud.
Absolutely he should. Gable is definitely proud when his friends succeed.
This guy has to be on guard against Theory, a competitor who is not above cutting corners to get what he wants.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory. And his opponent from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the original El Grande Americano!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Escape just in time.
Look at that agility. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
That took athleticism.
Theory timed that one well.
From behind.
Here we go. Oh, no.
And got caught by an uppercut. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
And enters back into the ring. Locking up with one another.
Into a painful wrist lock.
Square impact across the shoulder.
Boom!
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Locks up. Goes for a headlock.
Turn things around into the waistline from behind. Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
These superstars.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And he kicks out.
Honestly, this isn't going to be that easy.
Using the elbow as a weapon. These competitors
Searching, hunting for the next fall to give them the upper hand.
lose focus over the length of an Iron Man match. To get kind of lost in there.
Yeah, you've got to allow yourself to settle in for the long haul. You can't feel overwhelmed by the time remaining or make it go by any faster. Just control your breathing. The clock will take care of itself.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Reversal. Quick thinking that time. And he's going to the top.
Airborne!
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Into a DDT. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Oh, punch lands.
Between the ropes, rolls through. Americano solo. Now, I don't think this is going to be a friendly visit.
Come on. Not like this. We don't need this.
Well, where are they?
What was that all about?
Forearm shot to the face. Austin looking to embarrass his opponent.
Going to the clothesline. Followed up with a blockbuster. He may get the 3 count right here. Is that it? No, the champ holds on.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-Town down. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Hangs on by a thread.
And this is what it means to be a...
Wait a second. Looking to trap the opposition. Theory locking it up. Oh, the ankle locks in. The ankle locks in, and he's going to tap.
Gotta get out of this ankle lock in a hurry. Trying to get creative. Stomping away, and he's free. Looking for a submission here. Into the torture rack. This takes a tremendous amount. Sharp jabs to the back of the skull, and he's out of the submission. Oh my God! Poison Rana!
That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does the other. Looking to take it to the air now.
Blast off! Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Big time powerbomb. The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
Good grief.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab. Reaching the ropes and forcing the break. Kicking out in time. The clock just hit the midway marker. Still.
Hold on, is he thinking of a submission here?
Ankle lock is in deep. Fighting to hold on, fighting to not surrender. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Theory's size and strength on full display with that one. Will it be?
And he earns the fall. Lifts them up, then drops them down. Into a DDT. We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Using the arm like a billy club. is sent into the corner of the ring.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though.
Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Hazardous position as Americano gains his footing.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next.
Attacks here. We might see a new champion crown. Is it enough? The cover.
That fall goes to him late in this match.
This right here is how you get it done.
What a drop kick. This is it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. Boom! Boom!
Heading to the outside now.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Snapmare.
Americano's firing up. No doubt about it.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
From the top.
And the dive connects.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
There's two. Kick out. Still has hope.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Springboard. Oh, we know what the match is.
Cover. Two. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out. The clock is dwindling down as we enter the fourth quarter of this Iron Man bout.
And the clock is ticking, but a comeback is not out of reach. 2 falls isn't really the gulf it seems to be, not in a match like this. This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I, an instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting themselves and each other through tonight. Chop!
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Theory has got the target acquired.
Well, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this!
Into Ataxia. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Two! And that fall will get added to his score.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Well-executed dropkick.
And Americano falling victim yet again.
Theory courageously fighting through and closing the gap on the opposition.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots.
Stalking from above.
Totally missed that one. Drop with a back suplex. And the cover. A late fall for the champ here. Lands the crossbody.
Down by 2 falls this late in the match has to be an albatross around the neck.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Lifts them up, then drops them down into a DDT.
From the top.
Connects with the headbutt.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Two. The champion with an important fall sell there.
There resists that coming.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Turns that back on a Grande.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Oh, look at a scoop slam. And waiting moments are ticking away right now.
Barely any time, but
Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-town down. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2. And he gets the fall.
Uh-oh.
He thinks he has it. Shoulders down. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
his opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
And he turned it around.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Oh, what a forearm!
Tail over tea kettle right there. To waste with the powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Tearing down the leg now. And hard to tell where Theory is still fighting these bursts of offense.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for El Grande.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
DDT! Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Ooh, wicked forward.
Stops that offense from connecting. We got a new champion! Unbelievable!
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Austin Theory!
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
I get the money and it's right on cue. Keep the
The following is a triple threat Extreme Rules match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
And this is a friendship that'll never ever end.
The nightmare has manifested itself in reality.
When there's no more room in hell, the Fiend will rule the earth.
This frightening monster is ready to devour anyone who stands in his way.
An eerie, supernatural force, and at times seems totally unstoppable. Good luck to his opponent. The Fiend is unlike anyone or anything we've ever seen before.
The face of fear.
It's almost like the Fiend is not human. Perhaps more than human. Either way, he's absolutely disturbing.
A truly twisted individual.
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure
Introducing the
malice.
champion from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
He is the one, the only, the original Tribal Chief.
And introducing the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Roman Reigns is still at the top of his game, at the pinnacle of this business.
Dominance on another level, man. That's what Roman delivers every time he steps through the ropes.
Reigns has lost a lot. Allies, family members.
Yeah, but he's still got that focus, that fortitude. Roman is still a force to be reckoned with. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put those hands up, and acknowledge the OTC. The WWE Universe on their feet for their tribal chief, because the OTC is still the top dog around here, man.
Time to weigh in the competition as the heavyweight championship on the line in this treacherous Extreme Rules match with The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, Gunther, and Roman Reigns.
Most champions would say that they would defend their championship with their life. A title defense in Extreme Rules is the perfect place to put your money where your mouth is. Just how far are you willing to go in order to retain your title?
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks. Oh, man. That's slick. Oh, no! This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
No way Reigns appreciates that version of acknowledgement.
If Fiend can produce...
We're going to shut this down. Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
No harm in seeing if he could finish him off quick there.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations.
Not the thumbtacks!
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Down for the pin. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this
Possum! Shoulders down! Not much behind that pin attempt.
I think he's ready for more. He's still getting warmed up.
Hoisted up high here. Big powerbomb.
More power moves like that, you could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
The Fiend reverses. Oh, no. Look away.
That would have been painful.
Oh, no. He can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Submission locked in tight.
Look at us.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. No. Thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Hip drop to the gut. A knee drop delivered. So precise. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Pulling the ladder out from under the apron. Looks like he's setting it up for something big here. Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
And he slides him back to the mat. Release back suplex. Reigns now losing ground.
Oh, yeah, Gunther's really remaining the aggressor here, man.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag! Oh! Flopping blow. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, had the arm trapped. Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that...
Hitting the champ! This could be over!
He did not want things to end this way. Headed back into the ring.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for the choke.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No!
Capitalizing with a pin here.
He breaks the ref's count after one. Not quite enough to put him away. And retaliates with a counter. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Gunther fears no man.
Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole, and I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God. Those thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Now heading outside.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Oh, right to the throat.
Going to dodge his ankle.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Gunther. Oh,
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat.
And Gunther clearly not impressed by his opponent thus far. Driven into the steel steps.
This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match. He wants this fight on the outside.
Everything he can do to create space here. Oh my God, a steel chair!
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Some intimidation tactics from the Fiend.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts. And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around,
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
the claw. This one's over.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
No, not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
He's searching for something.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
He's able to dodge that one.
And the Fiend's durability getting challenged again.
It is scratching and clawing time if the Fiend. Gunther's going to set his opponent up for the
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Just tearing into all that.
Roman, steer. This may be the challenger's moment.
2 count. No, not now.
Oh my word, how on earth did he kick out?
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle. And that surprises the Fiend. Backfire into a DDT.
He's heading back to the ring.
And Reigns reverses.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. A kick out at 2.
running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Picked up and being what they're looking for here.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Under thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Clothesline.
Leaving the ring right here.
Grabbing the lumber, and things are starting to go off the rails here.
And slides back into the ring. Oh! Stun gun! Oh, did you hear the impact on the steel?
Well, that had to break.
Up high. Oh, look at the ladder! Look at the ladder! Oh my God, the ladder buckled in half!
Well, I think we have a couple of superstars whose bodies just buckled in half, too.
And now he's headed out of the ring. Bam! One kick connects.
Look what he's got here. Oh, to the back of the neck, what a blow. Good night. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. Driven down.
Shattering the jaw on impact.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Big boot. Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. Night-night.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Oh, my God. Oh, stop. Oh, a forearm smash.
Roman even more determined than ever now.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Yokes up their opponent.
No, not the thumbtacks.
This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Roman.
Spear by Reigns.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Two. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The Fiend might be down, but it's hard to believe this could be the end.
I wouldn't be